Sorry about that before, I had to go for just a moment. But I'm back, so let's do this.
I had no idea the ground would shake so violently when I asked Baragon to meet me here. Nature is nothing if not unpredictable. I also didn't expect him to bring a guest. So, who are you, friend of Baragon? Helping people in dangerous situations sounds just like Baragon. Can't fault him for accepting help. I asked him to join me in Ostermere because I found something amazing, miraculous even. He needs to see it for... No, the only way Baragon can understand this discovery is by experiencing it himself. How about we all see it together? It's down in the Alien ruins nearby. I'll show you back. Baragon's an old friend. He'll appreciate...
Something turns them. I don't know. Something seems off.
These creatures only exist in the Dawnwood. They look so strange.
Help! The vines won't let me go!
Okay.
Thanks. Even the plants want to kill me.
Oh. Where?
My sister's trapped! We need help! It hurts so much, sister. I know, little bug. Please, help me move this.
There you go.
Thank you. I'm never coming back here.
Sorrelin wants to meet at the ruins east of here. Let's go.
Alright. Something doesn't seem right, but okay. Was it me just got that feeling? Let's go. Oh.
I don't see Greenspeaker Sorrelin. Wait, a body on the ground. They're wearing recollection gear. Grab that note. Wildburn seed? Not sure what that could be, but the handwriting at the bottom. The handwriting at the bottom of the note is definitely Sorrelin's. Running into ruins alone is just like her. But I didn't expect the recollection to be here. She's heading into more danger than she realizes. I've never heard of a seed, but the Wood Elves of Vashabar use Wildburn to refer to the strange blight along the edge of the New Forest. Worry about that later. Let's focus on finding Green... We're off to face the recollection... Those vines, that's the entrance to the ruins.
Well then, let's go.
Let's find Sorrelin first, friend. I knew it. The place is thick with the recollection.
Yep, I can see that. Oh. What's that? Oh, that's good.
Sorelin's up ahead. What's
Do
she
you
looking
feel
at?
it, Baragon? The grandeur of our history.
You're right. These ruins are incredible.
Do you feel it? The power of the Aelids pervades this place. Millennia separate us from the Heartland High Elves, but I can feel their legacy flowing through my blood. It pains me to see their... This was all for Baragon's benefit. You're just an unintended spectator. I brought Baragon here to remind him of his Aeliad heritage. The recollection remembers their past. This land belonged to the Aelids, and we Bosmer are their right... Not at all, but some of their beliefs match my own. All that aside, I wanted to show Baragon what I found. A new type of seed. It's similar to what we... Bug shells! Surprise ruined! I wanted to show him the wild burn seed. Talk to him. Discuss the recollection, both the good points and the bad. The wild burn seed grows deep in the ruins. I suggest we split up. I'll lead the
Right. I'll take care of this. Whoa.
Two of them over here.
Ah. Good.
No remorse. Huzzah!
Sorelin has a hint. These ruins are too wondrous to let sit forgotten.
Okay, let's go.
Watch your step!
Everyone eating.
Look, Green Speaker Sorelin, up on the walkway.
See, Baragon? The Colovians built atop our heritage! They buried it all!
That's how it works, Sorelin. The new replaces
I thought
the
I could
old.
convince you that we'd find the wild burn seed together.
What? Sorelin, come back!
Huh?
Today will be ours.
Now she's up on the ledge.
Join me, Baragon. The recollection needs wood elves like you. We can finally claim our rightful inheritance.
Huh?
You're with the recollection? Cracked acorns, what are you thinking? Follow her!
Oh boy, I knew there's something not right about her.
Take it off. You can do it.
Follow my lead.
Nice. What?
You're paralyzed. Don't think. Move.
Let's go.
Blight and root rot. How could Sorelin join the recollection? They're murderers!
don't think I was meant to go this way. Oh well.
Come and take us. Those doors. Let's try there. We need to find that seed.
Alright.
Sorrelin, talk to me. I can't let you take that seed.
I won't fight you, Paragon. There are other seeds than these.
I'll go after him. Grab the seed and follow after me.
That's it, partner. Everything you've got.
Oh, come on, you gotta give me. Where do we go again? You mean I have to go all the way back through that? Let me just check something. Oh heck no, am I going through all that? Wait. There'll be another way. Knew it. Not that way? Okay.
The recollection seeks justice, Paragon, for all Bosmer.
Spilled blood and displaced families aren't justice.
We've been friends forever. Why won't you trust me?
The recollection destroyed this village. Who knows what other harm the rapid growth caused?
I thought you'd understand. I thought you had vision. Goodbye, Paragon.
No, Sorrelin, wait.
Oh boy. Maybe there's something not right about her. You know, it's right. What's happening? Oh.
I couldn't catch her. I've known Sorrelin for almost my whole life. I cared about her, considered her a friend, perhaps more. Why didn't I see that she had been taken in by the recollection? Maybe I could have done something. Blight, this hurts. She always claimed Ayleid land belonged to the Wood Elves, but that was purely academic before. Sounds like the recollection promised to make it real. Could be why they wanted the wild. I've never seen a seed like this before. It feels wrong. You're working with Laramil, right? She needs to know what we discovered here. Meet us back in... Sure, my...
Okay. Boss. This is the way shine. That way. Okay, sorry about that. Where do I need to go? Ah. Oh. Whoa. Oh, sorry. I really need to get the way shine. Where are we going? Oh.
The new forest worries me. Nothing natural ever grew that.
It's those wood elves. Ravenwood is trying to annex territory that is rightfully ours.
Alright.
Welcome to my townhouse, friends. I can't wait to hear the results of your investigations. I can't believe we found a corrupted seed at Ostermere. That the recollection somehow caused the new forest to overgrow Westweald. Or that my friend Sorelin was involved. Laramil wants to talk to you, but I'd like to hear what else you discovered. An invasion launched from Rostwall Estate would have taken Skingrad completely by surprise. I'm glad that you and the Tribune were there to stop them. But by reputation, we only just met. I know she does troubleshooting for Count Calantius, so I figured I might run into her eventually. She apparently heard about me too. Just showed up on my doorstep. You learn anything else out there? Ethelia, the Daedric prince you and Laramil are looking for? You met her? Incredible! But why is the recollection looking for her? Didn't they... never mind. I think you should talk to Laramil now.
Our initial investigations are complete, Proxy. Encountering a material confirmation of... that is, I thought it would take longer for us to find and confront Ethelia in person. We determined that my suspicions about the Frayed Fates proved correct. Each location had a connection to Ethelia. That the Recollection and the Miramor Daedra seek to restore Ethelia to power. They cause the New Forest and Wildburn devastation. And Ethelia wanders Westweald, starting to remember. For helping me reach these conclusions, take this reward. Speak with Baragon. See if he has a thought about our...
Alright.
I've been thinking about Ostermere and your investigations with Laramil and Tribune Alea. The Recollection was involved each time. We need to determine what they're planning next. Maybe the Wildburn seed we found in Ostermere can help us do that. I'm not a green speaker or a spinner, but I know a corrupted seed when I see one. If we can trace it to its source, I think we can find the Recollection. Luckily, there are experts on this sort of thing close by, in the wood elf town of Vashabar. Bosma, who honor the green, wouldn't have anything to do with a Wildburn seed. But I want to show the seed we recovered to a green speaker. If they can tell us more about it, it might lead us right to the Recollection. Help me, and I'll... Here. Just to be safe, you should carry the Wildburn seed. Greenspeaker Derelith in Vashabar should be able to tell us something about it. Just follow the gold road.
Of course. The gold road. Where are we? Okay. Wait, there's a house there? Yeah, where?
The new forest worries me. Nothing natural ever grew that quickly.
It's those wood elves. Ravenwood is trying to annex territory that is rightfully ours.
Okay, it's like here, right? But look. As close as I'm gonna get. Sorry. How are you? Oh. Okay, back on track. Wait, shine.
We're done here. I'm great, you arse.
Oh.
We're done here. I'm great, you
What
arse.
exactly are you implying, Colovian?
I'm not implying. I'm saying it outright. This land wasn't yours to grow a forest over.
That's enough, Tribune.
Fine. You and the mercenary handle
A
it.
Colovian soldier can't just stroll into our town and throw around accusations. If not for Baragon, he may not be part of our settlement, but his good works are known to us. Well, what is it? What did you bring to show me? Does he? Well, let me take a look. This appears to be a green spring seed, but it's unlike any that I've ever worked with before. It's infused with strange energy. Green spring seeds are what green singers use to grow new sections of forest and shape them into enclosures and settlements. We use some to create Vashabar, but this one is corrupted. Still, something familiar. Wait, I've sensed this before. I was out exploring. Stormwood may be a blessing, but I'm curious as to its origin. And the devastated area troubles me. I ran into wood elves with a covered cart. There was a whiff of strange magic about it. It must have been one of these seeds. Here, I'll mark your map. I met the wood elves with a covered cart in the hills east of Leftwheel. If you find more of these corrupted seeds, burn them. And don't worry, I'll destroy the one you gave me after I finish examining it. The Tribune sees a threat in the eyes of every Bosmer, but she may not be wrong. I've heard rumors, secret gatherings, elves taking up paths walked before we accepted the Green Pact. So, our new settlement consists of two
Alright.
Here, I'll mark your map.
Now that she mentioned it, I've heard of green spring seeds. If the recollection was able to corrupt the sacred seeds of the green with Daedric magic, that's unthinkable. Before we go look for that cart, we should talk to King Nantharian first. King Nantharian's an interesting person, charismatic, a visionary. He saw an opportunity and rallied wood elves to follow him and start this settlement. As I understand it, he leans toward the Dawnway more than the Green. We need to warn him that his followers are in danger. While drawing wood elves away from the Green is next to impossible, Green speaker Sorrelin notwithstanding, the followers of the Dawnway are ripe to be recruited by the recollection.
Alright, let's go. Right. This is already confusing. Sorry, I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Nope, I'm not going the wrong way. I am going the wrong way. Oops. Okay. No, I'm not.
Halt! King Nantharian sees no one without good cause.
We have good cause. We've come to warn him of a danger to Vashabar.
Very well. But the legionary must remain here.
Fine. I'll wait here.
Thank you, Tribune. Come, friend.
Why can't I talk to him? There we go.
Greetings, stranger. All are welcome in Vashabar. But tell me, who enters my humble abode with Baragon, the hero of Ninglinir Pass? And what was that about a danger to our unassuming town? The recollection? Yes, we have heard of this new order, but it has nothing to do with Vashabar. Do you really expect to find such violent agitators in this? Greenspeaker Sorlin helped us settle Dawnwood and build our town, but I haven't seen her in weeks. I assumed she had done her part and returned to Valenwood. Not everyone is prepared to break away from the familiar and start anew. A wild burn seed? I've never heard of such a thing. But then again, I'm not a greenspeaker or a spinner. And what did Derelith make of this strange seed? I know she's been trying to determine how our Dawnwood came to be. Does she suspect a connection? That's not far from Hoperoot, our new settlement. Count Calantius has refused our offers of cooperation, so I cannot assist you directly. But if you learn anything more that you feel I should know, find me at Hoperoot. Hoperoot lies to the north of Vashabar, just before you enter the devastated region.
Okay.
We'll meet you near Left Wheel, friend. If there's
You were in
another
there
seat
for a while? What did Nantharian have to say? The Count doesn't know Nantharian. He and his wood elves showed up right after the new forest appeared without so much as a by your leave. Is it any wonder the Count doesn't trust him? Did Nantharian say anything about the... Not involved. Of course he'd say that. As for reporting...
Okay. You're really a nice person. You don't like wood elves. That's... Oh my god. Right. Okay. I need to somehow get up here.
We're done here. Agreed, you arse.
How's the way show? Good. Feel it.
If you have a weapon, I need a hand.
Not right now. Oh. Well, what the heck is that? Should. Okay. Nearly there.
Look out! Are you hurt?
I'll live.
That should come in
Thanks,
handy.
Baragon. The recollection ambushed us, like they knew we were coming.
I spotted the seed just up the hill. Friend, destroy the seed. We'll hold off the recollection.
Love to. But they're like here anyway.
You can't stop us, and you can't
Seriously? Right now I can't even see my own health, which is weird.
Hello, what's this?
You burn the seed? Good. One less threat to worry about.
They knew we were coming. Either the Green Speaker set us up, or there's a spy in Nantharian's court.
A spy? Then the king is in danger. Friend, let's talk. I assume the recollection would be guarding the Wildburn seed, but the Tribune is right. They were expecting us. If the recollection does have a spy in Vashabar, then they're more dangerous than I thought. How else did they know to set this ambush? Greenspeaker Derelith wouldn't have betrayed us, so it must be someone close to King Nantharian. Which means Nantharian's got a knife to his throat and he doesn't know it. We've got to tell him. We'll need to be careful. If our suspicions are on the mark, someone won't want us to talk to the king. Hoperoot... We'll see you at Hoperoot, friend.
Oh god, no. See what I mean? There's no health. I don't know what's happening. Oh look, it's bugged.
Over here! There's Hoperoot. Something isn't right. The sentries wouldn't... Something funny is going on. Nantharian told us to come find him in Hoperoot if we learned anything about the Wildburn seed. But the sentries at the gate refused to let us in. Tribune Alea and I had to back off before it came to blows. That would be hard. This place is more of a fortress than a settlement. Fortunately, Tribune Alea came up with a plan. Not a particularly... Well, Tribune Alea crept back to the gate. She's waiting for you there. She lures away the sentries, then we run up and enter when they chase her. Someone doesn't want us to get to the king, so make your way to the throne room and find Nantharian. I imagine it's in the upper levels of the tree fort. I've got a grapple bow. I'll stay up in the branches and scout for you.
Alright. This should be interesting.
Over here.
Ew.
Be ready. I'm going in.
Stay here, friend. Let her clear the gate.
Listen, you. I want answers from Nantharian, and I want them now.
She came back? Seize her!
And that's the plan. Get to the gate.
Alright. Okay, that was weird.
Let's go!
Never mind. Try to avoid that. Okay.
I'm here, comrade. I lost the sentries, but there's a damn recollection army in here. They're very much a prisoner in his own settlement. Keep your eyes open for any information about the recollection's plans.
Alright. Okay, let's get going. Okay.
We're above the gate, but no sign of Baragon. What's he up to?
Not a clue. Sure. Oops. Oh, let's go.
There's Baragon. I think he's found something.
Over here. This must be a recollection command post. No sign of the king, but the map and notes might be important. Take them, friend. I'll try to decipher the map later. Keep going, friends. We can't let the recollection take the king hostage.
Alright.
Probably already got him. I doubt Nantharian sentries could fight off a recollection army.
Probably not.
This place just keeps going up. How big is this tree anyway?
It's not just about reclaiming what was lost. This is about our heritage. Soon Dawnwood will spring. Drive out those colonial bastards.
These ruins used to be on the hillside below. Hoperoot's branches raised them into the sky. That shawl, there's something strange about it.
Alright.
Where am I? What force draws me to this place? Is that? Yes. I believe they call it a tavern. I see the many paths converging there.
What in oblivion did we just see? That stone you carried triggered a vision. How did you do that? Who was the woman? Incredible. That was a Daedric prince? She didn't seem all that powerful or scary. In fact, she appeared to be disoriented. So why was that important? What exactly was that a memory of? The many paths. Sounds important, but I don't know anything about it. But there's a tavern not far from here, called the Outcast Inn. You should check it out when we're done.
Yeah, I'll do that. Let's deal with you.
Maybe, but it's up to us to earn those promised rewards. We'll have to fight for them. Power left. Use a potion.
Huh? And then it's gonna go. Oh, wait, never mind. Oh, I'm just gonna keep going now.
That looks like another Wildburn seed. Someone's coming. Get down.
Here. The seed for Skingrad is ready, my king.
Bring it to my throne room. Vargas and I will perform the final ritual and send the seed on its way.
The Shardborn are fickle allies.
We serve the same prince. As long as I lead the recollection, the Shardborn will aid us.
Yes, my king.
I knew it. Nantharian leads the recollection. And the prince they serve must
I
be
heard
Athelia.
everything. Get to the throne room. I'll circle around and hit them from the back.
I would love to do that. Oh.
Now we know why Nantharian needed a living fortress. Let's find that throne room.
Right.
I leave the staff of many paths in your care, Nantharian. Use it well. Ah, your tree has pests.
Greenspeaker Sorlin, deal with the intruders. They must not interfere with the ritual. Vargas, help me prepare the seed.
For his sake, I will dispatch you quickly.
My God.
To arms!
I cannot allow you to interfere.
Wait. Alright.
Now, destroy the Wildburn seed.
The ritual is not complete.
Something's wrong. It's too soon. The Wildburn seed released its energy too early. Run!
Follow Nantharian. He must know a way out.
The Wildburn seed. It released its energy. Hoperoot is doomed.
Oh, that was bad.
By the green, the Wildburn seed destroyed Hoperoot.
Hoperoot? A pretty name for an ugly secret.
And a grim tomb for Greenspeaker. That was close. But at least we destroyed the seed and this recollection fortress. But I hope things would turn out differently for Greenspeaker Sorrelin. I wish I knew what drove her into the arms of the recollection and their mad leaders. We'll find them again. We dealt them a serious defeat here at Hoperoot. They'll need to regroup with recollection forces elsewhere. That will cost them time. Right, well, back to my townhouse, friend. Give me the map we found. I want to examine it. And we should consult with Laramil, if she's back from her mysterious errand. It's clear Athelia's Daedra are helping the recollection. We need...
You two go ahead. That report we found. I want to check on Feldegard Keep.
Alright. No, what can I go? I'll just do that. Oh,
The new forest worries me. Nothing natural ever grew that quick.
It's those wood elves. Ravenwood is trying to annex territory that is rightfully...
oh.
I can't make sense of it. What do Athelia and her Shardborn seek to gain here? Why assist the recollection and allow them to use Wildburn seeds to transform Westweald? What are we missing, friend? That might better be pondered by Laramil, but you're probably onto something. Both the recollection and the Shardborn serve the Prince of Paths. Their goals must complement each other somehow. Which brings up another question. Where's Athelia? The Outcast Inn? I know the place. Not only did we stop Nantharian from sending a Wildburn seed to Skingrad, we found recollection notes pointing to Feldegard Keep, as well as a memory of Athelia heading toward the Outcast Inn. And that... We exposed Nantharian as... The map we...
Oh, okay.
The map we found at Hoperoot contains a valuable clue. I just know it. Give me some time and I'll decipher the code and figure it out. One thing is already clear. King Nantharian and his allies aren't done with Westweald yet. I won't know for sure until I finish deciphering Nantharian's notes, but Athelia is still at large. The Daedric incursions haven't stopped, and recollection forces are thick as Horvors on Carrion around Ayleid ruins. When I think of Ayleids, I think of magic. Welkin stones, portals, ancient relics, things that would be dangerous in the wrong hands. But how it fits into Nantharian's plans, I don't know. Think you could... Tribune Alea and Laramil can use your help. The Tribune is worried about an attack at Feldegard Keep.
Alright. Do that. I can still. There it is. Where am I going? Oh, heck no.
Let's hit the trail. Did you hear? Yeah. The king of Vashabar. He's the leader of the recollection.
Vashabar would help to blame for all this.
Okay. Huh? Wait. Right. I guess we gotta do your quest. That would make sense.
Good. You came. After we finished at Hoperoot, I raced to Feldegard Keep to warn them about the report we found. But as you can hear, the battle already rages on. If only we'd found that recollection report earlier. Daedric forces seek to overwhelm the Legion cohort defending the keep. The Legionaries here are capable, but there's something about this attack. We can't let the keep fall. In addition to defending the major roads to the north and east, its proximity to the devastated area and the new fort. We need to take stock of this.
Right, yeah. Let's do that. Hold the line.
Head to the Market Overlook. We'll take stock of the situation there.
Whoa. That's new.
That's it. Are you hurt?
American one. Oh. Alright.
Damn, they breached the wall. Damn. The Daedravs surrounded the keep and breached the fort's outer wall. The situation is worse than I thought. We need to get in there. The Legionaries barricaded the area past the breach. Can't go through there. There's a side entrance to the southwest. It's obscured by overgrowth, so there's a good chance it hasn't been noticed. We'll try that way. Then we find Commander Marion. Marion commands the troops stationed at Feldegard. He's stubborn, but has an excellent tactical mind. The door is recessed.
Lovely. Wait. I'm getting confused here. Sorry, I was following the wrong thing. Wait.
The door is behind that gap in the rocks.
What do you think you'll make with that?
Oh my god.
Stay alert while we look for Commander Marion.
Commander, they're climbing over the walls. We can't.
Tribune, praise the gods. We can use your help.
He's up on the wall. How can we help, Commander?
We're doing this? Oh.
Stendar's blood, it's good to see you. We need all the swords we can get, and anyone traveling with Tribune Alea is always welcome in a fight. Those Daedra are pummeling us. The most immediate threat is that they are slipping in all over the keep. I need to contain them in one spot. Since my soldiers are... You'll have to cut down...
Alright.
That'll stop any Daedra, if they have legs. Didn't even know Daedra could climb ropes.
Well, now you know.
I hope this makes them mad. Careful.
Right.
You need those hands to fight. That's all of the traps. I hope they hurt.
Wait. Can't be all of them. There's one more somewhere.
That's all the ropes I can see. Good work. Commander, the ballista's destroyed. They'll breach the courtyard soon.
Blasted clever Daedra. Meet me in the courtyard.
Alright.
Let the legionaries handle the Daedra. We need to reach the commander.
Yeah, about that.
Let's got it. We'll guard this
The courtyard
passage
is through those
and
doors.
fend off any Daedra.
Tribune, get that ballista in working order. Mercenary, you get the fun part. We thought those barricades would hold longer. Those blasted Daedra broke through when our backs were turned and damaged our last ballista. My legionaries set up another barricade, but it may... If the Daedra can't get close to the barricade, they can't knock it down. So we'll set it on fire. My legionaries already brought up oil. I need you to pour it over the barricade. Tribune Alea, I gave you an order. Grab that bucket of oil first.
Alright.
Now pour the oil around the barricades.
Alright. On the boss. And we're gonna watch this burn. In just a minute.
Take a look out. Mercenary, finish repairing the ballista. The parts are by the back wall.
Oh, me.
Commander, I see 2 legionaries trapped outside the barricade.
That did it. Now arm that ballista, target the oil, and set it ablaze.
Yeah.
That should hold them back. Now crush those Daedra.
Where? Okay. What am I looking at exactly? Oh.
No! We lost a legionary.
Whoops. I can't even see them. Oh, my aim is so bad. Oh, this is so
Wipe out
bad.
the Daedra before they break through.
I am trying. My aim is so bad. Right.
Nice targeting, mercenary. Ready for the next wave.
Yeah.
We lost the Legionary. There's too many Daedra.
Alright. Okay, a little smaller. Okay. Not going well. My aim's so bad. This one?
Keep it up. I see another wave approaching.
What in the what?
That's it for the ballista. Tribune, look sharp.
Daedra emerging through the north door. With me, comrade.
Uh-oh.
Deep breaths.
Get down there and find out where they're coming from.
Alright.
Comrade, you're with me.
Probably a portal or something.
We crushed the Daedra's frontal assault and stopped them from getting past the barricade. But the ones who emerged from the barracks, where did they come from? Living quarters. The barracks extend beneath the keep, and a dungeon is below that. I'm not sure how the Daedra could get in down there, but we should take a look. There's one more curious thing about this assault. Where's the Daedric commander? This attack is much too coordinated to not have a leader. Find the How are the barracks crawling with Daedra?
Oblivion, take you.
What do I know?
Ballista storage. See that lift? It brings them up into the courtyard.
Taste our steel. You can't rely on magic. Change your strategy.
Okay, I'm stuck.
Courage brings victory.
What? Did I come down here? Oh. Okay. I don't kill it. Whoa. You go down here for a minute, it's confusing.
The armory's just through those doors. Be ready for it.
Give me a second.
The day is ours.
That must be their commander. Keep low.
Go! Take your forces and capture the keep. I will gather reinforcements in Miramore. As you command, Shard Marshal Vargas.
We need to talk, comrade. I wondered when Shard Marshal Vargas would turn up again. I still owe her for Rustwall. And she has a new sword. Did you see how it opened a portal? Brought in reinforcements from someplace she called Miramore. Usually I'd leap the railing and rush into battle, but who knows what else that blade can do. I'd rather not be turned into a mud crab or something. Let's split up. If we attack, go around the side to that gate. I could still leap this railing.
An attack? You dare!
Where the heck?
Give me that blade, Vargas!
Take abolish her if you can, mortal! No! Kill that my Shardborn! Recover abolisher!
Nope.
The Shardborn are endless, mortal! More! I need more warriors!
What in the world is... What is that?
She called the blade Abolisher. It's all yours, comrade.
Abolisher will be mine again, mortals. We shall definitely meet again.
Perhaps I'll ask about the portal later. Right now, I want to know if the keep is secure.
You give the report, comrade.
The battle out here appears to be over, except for a few straggling Daedra. Are we in the clear? Would you... Portals under the keep. That's an unexpected tactic. But I'm... as safe as can be expected. We are a military installation, after all. We'll wipe out the remaining Daedra, then begin rebuilding the... After this beating, who can say? Daedra don't behave in any rational way that I ever noticed.
Right.
You didn't hesitate to leap through the portal after me. You do this sort of thing pretty regularly, don't you? Shard Marshal Vargas got away, though. That's on me. I swear I'll get her next time. But that place... the sky looked like cracked glass. Miramore. What a desolate place. Do the Shardborn come from there? Maybe Baragon or Laramil can tell us more. We should also have them examine the blade. I'll help bury the dead and then take Abolisher to Skingrad. Let's keep news about Abolisher between us.
I'm gonna get over now. Let's go. That's as close as we're gonna get.
Come, Foxy. Things here are more dire than I suspected.
What the? Hold on a minute. Oh.
Keep playing. Just keep playing. They won't.
Yeah, that. Oh. Right up there. Oops. Weird. Oh. What?
Come, Proxy. Things here are more dire than I suspected.
Oh, okay, I got to talk to you.
I am glad you are here, Proxy. Threads of fate tangle around the Outcast Inn in an ever-expanding knot, fraying the bonds of cause and effect with each bend and twist. I cannot discern its origin. Hermaeus Mora gifted me an ability to perceive the threads of fate. This tangle painfully overwhelms that very gift whenever I try to approach the inn. Pass through this tangle and enter the inn. Find the source of this. If we allow the... Go where I cannot, Proxy. Untangle this knot of fate.
Alright.
Another apparition? Oh, you're real. Please, come in. What can I get you? Yes, please, come in. Stay for a while. Just pay no mind to the crack in the sky outside or those shadows. Ignore them and have a drink. All right, I can't ignore them either. It all started when the woman at the table by the fire came in. I don't know her from a skeever's ass, and I don't care what her name is. But she's absolutely the cause of my problems. Right after she arrived, the sky changed, and those shadows started roaming my inn. Then she sat by the fire without a word. Not a one. But a good innkeep can guess what a customer needs. And she needs a drink. Something to wake her up. A Skyrim sunrise. I can't leave my... The well's out back in the courtyard.
Hey, near the fire. She's near the... Oh my.
I don't understand what's happening. All of it occurring simultaneously, it won't stop. You aren't here. This place isn't here. I'm not really here. Go away.
Huh? Okay. It's a little weird. It's a... Oh. Right. Okay, I could go the other way to get back there. That makes sense. Whoops. Oh, here, right? Here we are. Oh. Getting weird.
Mortal, help me. Please. I know something is wrong, but I do not have the words to express what that may be. I don't know if you can understand me. My mind is a storm of images and voices and memories. I can see every reality all at once. The many paths. But my grip on this realm keeps slipping. But you... I see that you are real. We did, didn't we? Then you know my name is Ethelia. I am what mortals call, a Daedric prince. These echoes... I summoned them by accident. I am losing control. The inn... It drew me here, called to me. I need something it can provide. Possibilities, probabilities, places where fate takes a different course. Some lead to here, others to there. And a few they lead to... elsewhere. A phrase emerges from the storm. Sage's dream. Yes. That's it. A drink, I think. It tastes of belonging. Cohesion. The innkeeper, ask him to make this drink for me. I remember so little about myself. Why is that? Did someone... Yes. I am Ethelia, the Daedric Prince of Paths, the mistress of the untraveled road. I am... confused. Sometimes an event surges into memory. Fear and... Remembering is a struggle. I cannot extract details from the chaos of converging realities.
It seems so bad.
Darkness. Then I saw a light in the distance. The light became this inn. Echoes from other realities. My power drew them here, trapped them between this path and their own. They are confused, suffering. Until I gain control of myself, I can't.
Okay.
Well, at least she's finally talking. I knew she wanted a drink. But Sage's dream? Never heard of it. And I've memorized Gilredal's book of obscure... Not a clue.
Oh dear. Oh no, I'm gonna... It's okay. Courtyard. Ah. No? Okay, it's gotta be up here. Whoops. Oh. Okay. Whoa. That doesn't look good.
She hasn't moved once since you left. I tried talking to her, but she only muttered quietly to herself. I'd almost feel bad for her if I wasn't losing sales. An Aeliad drink? Odd. This inn was built on Aeliad. I need to think about it. Reproducing a...
You see. Now I go back to the storage room. Ugh. Where is it? Hey. That's for sure.
Something hides here. I feel its hatred thick and sour. Perhaps I can call it to us. This horrid relic rose from the ground. I need to talk.
Oh. Okay.
When you left, I was compelled to follow. I saw an image of you entering this chamber, and I knew I had to be here with you. But then this awful lamp appeared, rudely popping out of nowhere. I hate the damned thing! The storm in my head, remember? I cannot focus through all the overlapping paths. I think this damned lamp was used against me, but I cannot understand how. Over here. I sense a path that wishes to be explored. Shine the lamp, please.
Uh.
I know this. A doorway to the many paths. Step through and I will follow.
Oh my.
Power abandons me here. I will follow if I can.
What in the what?
The enemy approaches. They come to imprison my prince.
No, Torvazard. They are different. Approach, Pathwalker, and speak with me.
Wait.
I recognize this place. Mortals worshipped me here. A mortal Pathwalker. Such a creature is quite rare. And I see you are accompanied by one of my reflections. An Athelia from a different path. You carry something else with you. It feels like hatred. Tell me, why have you come to my reality? The Lamp of Clarity. A relic created to hunt me and my unseen. It carries a spark of its creator Azora within. That gives it a bit of awareness. It must know that your Athelia poses a threat. But why lead you to me? Ah. Sage's Dream is the mortal name for our connection to the many paths. It manifests as a drink, but is brewed from ingredients infused with my very own essence. Drinking it will reconnect my reflection to the many paths, and stabilize her power. They bloom in my shadow, or in the shadows of other Athelias. Each path's ingredient is unique. You can find Tiramweed here, but the rest grows in other realities.
Okay.
Take what you need, Pathwalker. This is my end, Pathwalker. Hermaeus Mora has declared me a threat to reality and comes to imprison me. I am tired of fighting. It is the same on every path I have examined. If this is my fate, so be it. Take... The Prince of Fate foresees a cataclysm approaching. I used my ability to manipulate the many paths to prevent one disaster. But now Mora sees my efforts as the predecessor to something even more terrible. He feels he must imprison me. And I agree. Do not fear, mortal. I have a plan. My scions will one day set me free, after I have had sufficient time to figure out how to avert the disaster Mora predicts.
Oh. Okay then.
Athelia. So powerful and proud. Here. Collect the ingredient and let us go back, mortal. Take it with my blessing.
I like a wing like thing. Whatever it is. That's cool. I think. Where is she?
A new path appears. Use the lamp, mortal.
Hi.
So much of the path we just walked was familiar to me. The shrine, my scions. I remember it now. When Hermaeus Mora and the others arrived, took my power, locked me away. I had a plan as well, but I do not remember just surrendering like that. I sent Torvasad and the other scions away. They had to remain hidden, free to act when the time was right. The rest is still unclear. We learned much on that path about them.
No, no, I don't want to talk to you again. I want to use that.
Step through. Let us see where this... Dread fills this path. Find the ingredient, but use caution. We are not welcome here.
You're saying? Oh, I hate these things.
Have Mora's forces finally come? Then I am finished. No. You do not belong here. But a reflection of the Prince of Paths travels with you. Have you come to revel at my defeat? To watch Hermaeus Mora imprison me? How shameful that I attract a mocking audience. Get on with your gloating then. Of course she lost control of her powers. All Aethelias are fragile creatures. They break under the slightest pressure. Just like glass. How did you get here if my reflection cannot control her power? How did you walk the many paths? My Shardborn should gut you. Whether you intend it or not, this humiliates me even more. An item of my ruin born by a reflection who walks free. If it will get you to leave, I have Harkfruit, one of the ingredients for Sage's dream. Take it and go. Azura's lamp is not a friend to Athelia, Pathwalker. All the relics work to subdue us. Accepted. All that I am will soon vanish from reality. How could I possibly be comfortable with annihilation? No. When word arrived of Hermaeus Mora's plan for me, I crumbled. My followers are loyal, but they couldn't face down the combined might of the other princes. What resistance we presented was quickly crushed. Another testament to my weakness. Mora's army has surrounded the shrine. This reflection seems resigned to her fate. Quite different from the other. Let us get the ingredient and go. I saw how to open a doorway. Let us return to the inn's cellar.
Okay, that was weird.
I sense this is the last path calling to me. Like before, this path stirred up memories. I experienced the same dread before Hermaeus Mora's forces arrived. But I did not collapse like a coward. I commanded my Shardborn to resist, and they obeyed. The struggle, I recall, was epic. I remember the armies of the other princes pounding on the doors to my shrine. My loyal Shardborn readying their weapons. The sounds of unrelenting battle. I recall the princes standing in judgment over me. Then, blackness. She is correct. I should not trust Azura's lamp. But it led us to 2 ingredients needed for a sage's dream. And now we have tiramweed and hawk fruit. 1 more and we can make the drink.
Alright.
Step into the many paths once again, mortal.
Whoa.
Unbridled anger fills these halls. We have entered a war zone. Find the last ingredient, but be careful.
Alright. Wow, we have a long way, sorry. A long way to go.
Reality in this path is extremely fragile. It might shatter. Hurry.
Alright.
I remember this as a place filled with light and joy. This is not that place.
Clearly not.
I am not afraid of you.
Right?
You've got no power left. Use a potion.
Hermaeus Mora consumes this shrine. His response to the savagery of Athelia's defense.
No, you must not bring that reflection any closer. Speak with me, and I shall explain. Your Athelia, does she not sense it? The Athelia of this path, my prince, has lost herself. She has become the monster that Hermaeus Mora foresaw. If she cannot regain control, this reality is finished. Why does a mortal walk beside an Athelia? Then I hope you succeed where I have failed. I tried to get my prince to calm down, but she lashed out at Mora's forces with her full fury. The more she... Why would... Oh, I understand. Azura's lamp wants to preserve your reality. By helping your Athelia regain control, she can be safely imprisoned again. The ingredient you need is close by. Flee while you can, mortal. Save your own life.
Oh. Whoa.
Damn his eyes! Every one of them! He wanted a monster! Behold the last tomorrow! Behold the destroyer of reality!
What is this?
Ophelia shows uncontrolled rage. It will consume every piece of this reality.
Wounded. I need some help.
Whoa.
We must leave this path before my reflection destroys it.
There you are. Come here. I have an idea about the sage's dream. Did you get lost down here? Yeah. What? You do? Well, that makes things easier. I'm not sure where you got ingredients that no longer exist. I turned my alchemy stove into the finest experimental drink maker in Tamriel. You can be the first to try it. For each ingredient. First, place the tirum weed in the apparatus. Slowly apply heat to steep the tirum weed. No one ever...
Oh. Too many people. There we go. Right. Usually can't do anything. Cool. What do I need to do?
No one ever wanted to try one of my experimental drinks.
Yeah. Cool. Any ideas?
No one ever.
Oh, okay. I have no idea how to do this.
Needs more heat. Too hot. Reduce the heat.
Alright.
That looks nicely steeped. Next, place the hawk fruit in the apparatus.
I would love to, but there's so many people in the way.
Apply heat to liquefy the hawk fruit. Again, not too hot. Needs to be hotter. You'll burn the fruit. Reduce the heat. hawk fruit looks properly reduced. Now add loot berries to the apparatus. You should chill the loot berries without freezing them. It needs to be cooler.
Alright, yeah, I got that. Okay, I have not a clue what I'm doing here.
It's getting too cold. Don't freeze them. Ah, we froze the loot berries. We can start over.
Okay. Wait. I need to... Wait.
You should chill the loot berries without freezing them. It needs to be cooler. It's getting too cold. Don't freeze them. Perfectly chilled. Now to blend the drink. 2 parts steeped tirum weed and hawk fruit juice for every 1 part of chilled loot berries.
What was that?
No one ever wanted to try one.
I can't remember what he said. Okay.
That's the exact amount of loot berries we need.
Yeah.
That's just the right amount of hawk fruit juice. Or too much hawk fruit juice. No problem. We'll start again.
2 here.
That's the exact amount of loot berries we need. That's just the right amount of hawk fruit. Or too much hawk fruit juice.
I'll put too much.
We'll start again.
Okay, 2 now.
That's too many loot berries. We'll begin again.
Oh, we're gonna.
That's the exact amount of loot berries we need. That's just the right amount of hawk fruit juice. No need for more. Looks like a perfectly blended sage's dream. Pour the finished drink into that carafe. Now, grab the drink and take it to that strange woman. I'll meet you upstairs.
Okay. Okay.
Sage's dream. Do you have it? The storm abates, and I can clearly see the many paths. I can discern one reality from the next, and my mind is clear. I am myself again. I am Athelia, Prince of Paths and Mistress of the Untraveled Road. I shall set things right. The echoes I dragged from disparate paths are free to return to their own realms, and allow me to untangle the threads of fate and restore balance to this reality. I thank you, Pathwalker. And I am jealous of you.
Huh? Jealous of me? For what?
We learned that every Athelia is dangerous. A broken creature that ends up hunted. We cannot change who we are. But mortals, you choose your paths. You don't need the powers of a Daedric prince to alter your fate. I envy this. Goodbye, Pathwalker.
Okay. That went weird. That was weird.
The pain is gone and the threads of fate have untangled. What happened in there, Proxy? I sense the knot in the threads of fate has untangled, Proxy. This threat to our reality has passed. Should I assume you are responsible? Tell me what occurred within the Outcast Inn. If helping Athelia saved reality, then you made the right choice. But the Lamp of Clarity is a powerful relic. I am glad you found it. I would like to take the lamp to Baragon's townhouse for further. I predicted that the tangled threads of fate were related to Athelia's release. But how could I know she was the direct cause? You have served the one who knows very well in this effort. Here is the reward I promised. I must contact Hermaeus Mora and inform him that Athelia has regained at least some of her power. Do not take this as a slight against you. Helping her saved many lives. It was the correct thing to do. Take it to Skindred.
Alright. Off we go again.
Here! Did you hear? The king of Vashabal. He's the leader of the recollection.
I knew those Vashabal models would be playing for all this.
You're back! Good. I made some progress with the Hope Route map. Let's talk. I'm still deciphering the map from Hope Route. I can't yet make sense of all the notes, but I figure that any location marked on the map must be important to the recollection. How did your investigations go? You've been busy, friend. Did you learn anything at Feldergard Keep and the Outcast Inn that might clear up the last nagging questions I've got about the Hope Route map? Tell me what happened. You helped Athelia remember herself? Isn't that what the recollection is trying to do? I suppose you had a good reason, but still. Entangled realities? A strange tale, friend. That's a problem rather beyond my experience. I'm glad you were there to sort things out. And you recovered a lamp? Sounds like some sort of relic. It might be important. So, the planned attack on Feldergard Keep was with Daedric forces, not the Recollection? A good thing you were there to help Tribune Alea defend the fortress. And that blade you acquired. Any sword with a name must be important. As I hoped, your account explains these last few marks on the Hope Route map. Not only were the inn and the keep noted, there's another site the Recollection's interested in, an alien ruin called Neriostere. We need to investigate that route. Neriostere lies in the western Colovian hills. It's rather dilapidated and haunted. I had a...
Give me a second.
The permutations of fate created a high probability that you'd... I would like to talk about the relics I heard you describe to Baragon. The Lamp of Clarity and Abolisher are two of the relics once used to defeat and imprison Athelia. Exactly. Abolisher, forged by Boethia to cut a path to Athelia wherever she walks. The Lamp of Clarity, created by Azura to illuminate the many paths. And the Skein of Secrets, woven by Mephala to show where Athelia and the Unseen could be found. No, we do not. Torvasad told us in Mephala's nest that the Skein was lost in an Ayleid vault. Given the Recollection's interest in Neriostere, Torvasad used Abolisher to open the way to Athelia's prison. He knows the relics can be used to return her there, and will do anything to prevent that. These ancient tools may be the keys to saving Westweald, and perhaps all of reality. The blade, the lamp, and the skein countered Athelia's power in ancient times. I think they can do so again.
Hey, off I go again. Yeah, where is it? Oh, come on. Why do you think so far away? What the? That's closest I'm getting. What the heck? How close do I need to be to this thing? Okay, that was close as I'm getting.
No, no, no. We must get this right before our performance.
And now there's a white shine. I really need my add-ons back. Yeah, lovely to know, but I'm kind of on a quest.
As if Daedra weren't enough. What was he thinking?
This is a nice place though. Yeah. We're getting closer. She's good. And there's a way shine. We're gonna get that.
Hello, friend. It looks like that's Neriostare over there, surrounded by a recollection stockade. I guess it's nice to know I correctly interpreted the map we found in Hoperoot, but it does pose a problem. Assaulting a recollection camp isn't our objective. Laramil says we need to find the Skein of Secrets. That's likely somewhere in the vaults of Neriostare. I recall a set of stairs leading down in the middle. I've seen a few recollection scouts come and go while I've been watching, but I haven't seen any of their leaders. Of course, I have no idea. If you want to hit them head on, I'll follow your lead and help as I can. But there might be an easier way to get where we need to go. Before we commit to an attack, why don't we scout the perimeter? Let's look around and try to keep out of sight until we're ready to make a move.
Have to.
That's the main gate. Lots of recollection there. No way we're getting through them without a fight.
Hey, the other way, right?
This is a great area for harvesting.
The recollection brings supplies to this gate. The sentries here are predictable. We might be able to slip by them, or we could try the path to the north. Although, I don't know where that leads. I think we've seen enough. Looks like we've got multiple options. It depends if we want to announce our arrival or stay hidden. The gate to the east is heavily defended, but there are fewer sentries at the west entrance. That's a good question. Sometimes natural fissures or caves provide...
Alright. Oh, really? Oh, oops.
There, friend. Those are the stairs we're looking for. Be careful. I remember encountering some deadly traps, and it looks like the recollection's been busy down here too.
Don't say.
The Great Hall of Neriostare. This is as far as I got on my previous visit. The door to the south leads to Neriostare's vault, but it's sealed by this Welkin stone. The recollection's working on the puzzle. Let's look at their notes. Interesting. Let's talk about how to proceed, friend. I've got no talent for spells, but I picked up a bit of arcane lore in my time. The ancient aliens were fascinated with light. They devised ways to harness its magicka, or draw it from a... Great Welkin stones like this one powered mighty enchantments. They could make buildings float in mid-air, maintain networks of magical portals, or seal impassable gates. I think someone in the recollection thinks so. Besides, you don't build a door like that or a lock with a Welkin stone without a reason. Explorers have visited Neriostore many... Do you see the empty sockets? The mage I came here with years ago thought we needed lesser Welkins to restore the Great Welkin Stone, but we couldn't find any. Judging from these notes, the recollection's experiencing the same problem. Good idea, friend.
Oh, wrong way. Wait. That's the right way, really? Yeah, this is confusing. Oh, not that way. Happening this way. Oh.
That strange glow. Is the lamp doing that? Amazing! That stone wasn't there until the light of the lamp revealed it. Great. Let's go back to the Great Welkin stone and try it in one of the sockets.
Alright. Okay. What? Oh, what?
There it is! Another Welkin stone. Go ahead, take it. Another stone. 2 more and we'll see what the Great Welkin Stone is protecting.
Okay. Okay. Didn't obviously work. Right. Oh. And then up there, maybe? We should finish this quickly.
That was easy.
What the heck? Wait.
I think there's another stone nearby. Try the lamp here. That's 3 lesser stones. There should be 1 more to find.
Okay. We can find it.
This must be the pit mentioned in the recollection note. Can we use a polisher here? think the lamp's found another stone. Give it a try. Amazing. The lamp pulled the stone into our reality somehow. How does... That's the last of them. Let's return to the Great Welkin Stone and see if we can open the vault.
Yeah, let's do that finally. Is that effective?
Take you.
No.
That did it! The vault is unlocked. We better go in before the recollection notices. Just think. No one set foot in here in ages. Except for any alien undead that might be around.
Oh.
Sheath your weapons. The battle is won.
Stairs to the west. They must lead to an inner chamber. Collapsed stairs? The aliens left us one last obstacle. There, to the south. I think I see something. So that's the Skein of Secrets? I wonder what it does. Over there, friend. Isn't that an Econeer manifestation? We should see what it reveals.
Why do you trouble my peace, Phaedra? The many paths splinter. You manipulate fate in ways that were not meant to be.
What I do for the good of all. Why can you not see that, Mora?
I am not alone in my concerns, Etheria. Constrain yourself, or we will constrain you.
And you will fail. Now be gone.
A memory of Athelia Arc? An ancient quarrel between Daedric princes is beyond me, friend. But it's clear Mora attempted to reason with Athelia. She willfully ignored his warning, and was too strong for him to overpower without help. A good point. And now we have the 3 relics they used to defeat the Prince of Paths. The question is, where and how to use them? We know what Abolisher and the Lamp of Clarity do, but we have no idea how to use the Skein. I'll take the Skein of Secrets home and study it. Laramil thinks it's important, and King Nantharian didn't want us to get it. Whatever he's planning, I bet the Skein can help us.
Okay. Where are we going? Like that? Let's go.
king of Vashabar. He's the leader of the recollection.
I knew those Vashabar would help.
Oh.
Over here, friend. We should talk. It's strange. When I first retreated from near ESODLC, I wondered for years what was hidden in that vault. Never guessed it was the relic of a Daedric prince. Now that you're here, let's take stock of our recent discovery. The two of us recovered the Skein of Secrets. You and Tribune Alea saved Feldergard Keep and found Abolisher, and you discovered the Lamp of Clarity at the Outcast Inn. You learned something about Athelia too. We finally have an advantage. Laramil believes these relics are the key to defeating Athelia and her Recollection and Daedric allies. We still need to figure out when and how to use them, but thanks to you, we have what we need to save Westweald. After my initial examination of the Skein of Secrets, I still don't know what to make of it. It's a map, but the image is constantly changing. I think it reacts to whatever the viewer is looking for. I wasn't having much luck. Then I had an idea. I thought about finding Nantharian, but nothing happened. Then I remembered that these relics were made to find and defeat Athelia. So I thought about her, and these Daedric runes appeared. I think they translate as the Staff of Many Paths. Precisely. Nantharian used the staff to prepare the Wildburn Seed ritual before you stopped it. I think the Skein is showing me places where Nantharian is using the staff to plant more seeds. A lot more. So, friend, want to help me stop Nantharian? If I'm right.
Okay, let's do this again. On there and on there.
See what I mean? I think King Nantharian could be at one of those marked locations. See how the map shifted and those marks appeared? I'm pretty sure they indicate places where the Staff of Many Paths has been used recently. A lingering aura of sorts, maybe. I think we need to investigate. You're not wrong, but what in life is
Oh, yeah.
See how the... You're not... The one to the north might be Turthil Farm. It's a remote homestead. The other one looks like Hastrel Hollow. There's a ruined tower nearby. You should travel to each one and... while you search the sites.
Okay. Oh. There we go again. I actually like this DLC. It's interesting. So far.
Did you hear? The king of Vashabar. He's the leader of the recollection.
I knew those Vashabar would help us blame for all this.
Really? Oh, heck no, am I doing that? You're not telling me just to leave here and I'm going to go somewhere else. Really? Really? Right. Right, okay.
Right behind you, partner.
Right, let's see if the side. If I go out that side, it might.
Did you hear? The king of Vashabar. He's the leader of the recollection.
I knew those Vashabar would help us blame for all this.
Over here. I just need a moment of your time.
Not right now. Okay. Oh. Well, let's go to the sort of closest one. Whoops, wasn't looking. I was watching them up. A shame.
Come and take us.
What the heck?
Let our enemies come. I'm ready.
Oops, wrong place.
That's over with, I suppose.
With the prince's help, the Elliot Empire will be
And down we go.
This place should serve. Tell Nantharian to bring a seed here. And suggest he guard this seed better than the last field.
And off we go again. Right.
Only fools challenge King Nantharian.
Careful, stranger. The one? This camp is lost and my companions are dead. Wildburn will cover any trace of their existence and the evidence of the Recollection's crimes. The Recollection happened. I was out scouting when they attacked our camp. Most of them were gone by the time I returned. Greenspeaker Darolith told everyone in Vashabar about the false king and his wildburn seeds. She said we needed to find the recollection and stop them from planting more seeds. We were but one group sent out. But the recollection, a number of them went into the ruin to the east. Nantharian is no king of mine. Not anymore. Using corrupted magic.
Alright, alright. Get the point. Oops.
Will help fill the well of Miskarkan.
We will guard the seed with our lives, my king.
Oh.
Victory is cruel. Defeat is worse.
Honestly, leave me to go. Alright. I have so much stuff. Let's get one. Oh. Okay.
Did you hear? The king of Vashabar. He's the leader of the recollection.
I knew those Vashabar wood elves would blame for all
you're back. Tell me what you found. I had a feeling you'd return soon. The skein of secrets changed while I was studying it. The sites I sent you to investigate faded away. I presume you accomplished something at both locations? Tell me. I had hoped that we put an end to the Wildburn threat when we interrupted Nantharian's ritual at Hope Root. What did you do about the seeds? The recollection grows more violent and reckless. Until Nantharian is defeated, no one is safe. Did you learn anything about wellsprings of power? Huh. I've got no idea. That's Fort Deerage, an old watchtower to the northwest of Skingrad. I'll meet you there, friend.
Alright. There's no point. Ooh. What gets that? We did enough done.
I told you the fort's seen better days. Let's look around a little. That poor beast has been corrupted by Wildburn. But what's it doing here? Look, there's a passage behind that rubble.
Oh.
I think someone's been down here. Let's see if we can find a Wildburn seed. Over there, a Wildburn seed and an Echinian lemon. That's one seed. It looks like there's another one deep. Another seed. Destroy it, friend.
The Wildburn is but a tool, my prince. A way to awaken the alien magic sleeping beneath this land.
Yes. The well of Miskakan. I remember it now.
Miskakan was the ancient realm of my ancestors, my prince. But the well lies hidden.
I can open the way for you. The wellspring of power awaits in a starry vault deep beneath the city. Come, I will show you.
Miskakan? That's where we'll find King Nantharian.
Alright.
Well, that takes care of 2 more seeds. Let's talk outside.
Let's go.
Any adventurer who delves into Ayleid ruins knows the name Miskarkand. It was a great Ayleid city, but it's been lost for ages. If Nantharion is truly descended from its ancient rulers, that would explain the Recollection's fascination with Ayleids. I'm not sure that helps us. There are Ayleid ruins scattered all over Westweald. Any one of them could be Miskarkand. We thought Nantharion unleashed the Wildburn to expand Dawnwood. It does that, of course, but the memory suggested another purpose. They want to wake up Ayleid magic and restore that ancient realm. And apparently restore Athelia in the... Of course! If Athelia uses her powers to reveal Miskarkand to Nantharion, the location should appear on the skein. Open it up and see if the map has changed. I don't believe it. I noticed the Ayleid ruins around Vashabar, but I never imagined it was built above ancient Miskarkand. Clearly, Nantharion planned to harness the Well of Miskarkand from the beginning, but he needed Athelia's help to reach it. Laramil could explain it better, but I'll try. As I understand it, Ayleid wells are supposed to collect magicka. They harness starlight, the pure power of Aetherius. Miskarkand was the capital city of a powerful kingdom. Its well must be huge. I don't know. Refound the Ayleid Empire? Restore Athelia to her ancient might? They could do anything they can imagine. Time isn't on our side, friend.
You think? Where are we going? Back there again? Right. Wow, I've been streaming for a while. I didn't think DLC would be that long. Well, thought it'd been long enough, but
over here, friend. The skein was right. Athelia used her power here. There was no doorway into these ruins before this one suddenly appeared. According to this legionary, Tribune Alea witnessed the whole thing and went charging in after them. Sounds like something she'd do. We'd better head in and find her before she tries to take on who knows how many Shardborn and Recollection warriors.
alright. Oh my... What? Oh. Okay then. How am I getting into her? Hello? Is it... Oh.
You knew the Dumba would find a place with the postman.
I am really confused. Oh.
Thank you all for attending. I plan to offer an exchange of culinary culture soon. I have a hearty coney stew recipe.
Let's hit the trail.
Sorry about that. So many trees.
Look at these halls. It's just like the legend said. We're definitely in the right place.
They made their
Miss Karkand was...
So be it.
Oh.
This place is full of recollection and fallen legionaries. I hope Tribune Alea is all right.
Comrade, you need to find a way to close that portal.
Tribune Alea's trapped by that portal. Careful, no telling what might emerge. Just gathering energy from each foe you defeat.
To arms!
I'm trying to close it. Oh, right. Wrong way.
Gathering energy from each foe you defeat. Abolisher is charged with power. Unleash it against the damage the portal. Gather more energy and try again.
Alright.
Use Abolisher on the portal, friend.
What I did? What is happening?
You need to keep moving.
Use Abolisher on the portal, friend. You did it! The portal's closing! Now we know how to use Abolisher to close Miramor portals. Tribune Alea, you're
Safe. We were pinned between a Daedra-spewing portal and a blocked passage before you came along. Glad you found us, comrade. I was meeting with Greenspeaker Derelith when Nantharian walked into the village like he still owned the place. Marched straight to these ruins. He had a strange cloaked woman with him. I think that was Ethelia. I was thinking I was performing my duty as an Imperial Tribune. And I wasn't alone. I had legionaries with me. We fought our way through an army of That doesn't sound good. Shard Marshal Vargas is here too. I was hot on their heels, but they stepped through a portal at this blocked passage. I couldn't follow. We've got... Abolisher. We saw Vargas use it to open portals. We made another portal. Let's go! More Shardborn and Recollection ahead.
I'm not afraid of you.
Why are they just waiting around? What are they going for?
Oh.
Huzzah!
Another portal. Slay those Daedra and charge Abolisher.
Alright.
Abolisher is charged. Strike the portal. Now, strike the portal with Abolisher.
Okay, let's go.
forever. We need to keep searching.
You think?
Look, didn't we see something like that in Hope Root? Use the enemy. The memory of a great battle? Who are Athelia's forces fighting? Up there! It's Shard Marshal Vargas.
Warriors of Miramor, stand fast against Mora's minions. If this memory interests you so much, allow me to send you there.
Wait, what? Oh.
Courage brings victory.
Right.
There you are. You just vanished. That memory showed Shardborn fighting other Daedra. Athelia was defending something in this place.
Alright.
That's it. Are you hurt?
So. Whoa.
Another memory? Go ahead. I'll watch for Vargas.
Continue this futile struggle, Ethan. Everything before me says you cannot win.
But you do not see everything, Mora. In the many paths, all things are possible. I will write my own fate.
Go, my prince. You must escape. Ethelia, wait.
Is this where Athelia lost her ancient battle? Her minions remain to guard the passage behind her. Beyond that gate.
Has awakened the well.
That was easy.
Draw powerful wealth, my prince. You will be restored.
Reward the mortal if it pleases. Greater victory awaits us.
Down there, Athelia and her servants will reach the well. charging ahead without us.
Alright. Second. Oh, great.
Friends, the gate closed behind me. Hurry, use Abolisher. Nantharian is just ahead.
Wait for us. Damn it.
Nantharian, stop! A wild burn unleashed with the power from that well will destroy Westweald!
I have suffered your interference long enough, champion.
You'll pay for this,
I will
Nantharian.
empower the staff and restore the memory of my prince. Now be still!
No.
Ready, Abolisher.
Another one?
Haste our steeds!
I will take back this land for my people. You cannot stop me.
I can.
We need to keep moving. No remorse.
Okay, one more. Oh. Oops.
its true power. Athelia, Unweaver, Mistress of the Many Paths, let your glory be restored. Remember your true self and free us from the chains of fate.
Oh boy.
I am whole. Come, Vargas. It is time to go home. With the loom, I will restore all that was lost.
Not good.
We stopped one threat, but did you see? Ophelia changed.
Yep, I saw that.
I may never get used to fighting Daedra and magic users, but at least we put an end to Nantharian and his plot to destroy Westweald. That should finish the recollection. Now, is it too much to hope that Athelia will take her power and just go away? Nantharian is dead. Hoperoot is destroyed. The recollection has no leaders and no friends. Some diehards might linger. I have no idea. Maybe they'll never give Westweald another thought now that Athelia has her power. But she wants vengeance for what was done to her.
Right.
We stopped Nantharian and prevented a massive wild burn that would have destroyed the rest of Westweald. But Athelia and Shard Marshal Vargas got away. Let's go back to my townhouse and figure out where we stand. Vashabar deserves a chance. Not everything Nantharian built turned to evil. Somewhere he lost his way, as did my friend Greenspeaker Sorelin and others who fell in with the... Apparently so.
Alright, let's go to the Waystone. Hey, now where we go?
Did you hear? The king of Vashabar. He's the leader of the recollection.
I knew those Vashabar wood elves were to blame.
Proxy, I hope to find you here. I sensed a powerful ripple in fate, and came as quickly. I have been scouring the plains for hints of Torvasad's doings. I sensed ripples of probability flowing across the Daedric realms. Imagine my surprise when I traced them to their origin, ancient Miskarkan. What happened there? Without Nantharian, and with Torvasad off doing who knows what, the recollection will be scattered and leaderless. Our battle merely shifts to a new arena now, with even greater stakes. Already the threads of fate fray at an alarm. I do not think reality is endangered by Athelia's travels, but by her choices. Whatever she decides to do, reality must accommodate her. It will shatter in the attempt. The threat of her next decision causes fate to now fray. The one who knows has not made that clear to me. Yet as long as reality persists, we still have a chance to prevent Athelia from undoing everything. Conclude your business with Baragon, Proxy. I'll work.
I'm glad you're back, Laramil. Maybe you can help us understand what happened. A few recollection may linger, but their threat fades. Without Nantharian or the Staff of Many Paths, there will be no more wild burns. The mad dream of a new Ayleid kingdom replacing Westweald is dead. And that wasn't our only victory, friend. By saving Skingrad and Vashabar from Nantharian's designs, you taught both sides to stand against a common enemy. Whatever comes next, all the people of Westweald will face it together. I sent word to Vashabar about Nantharian's fate, and Tribune Alea's scouts report that the Recollection's on the run. However, The Daedric incursions from Miramor continue unabated. Shard Marshal Vargas clearly intends to conquer Westweald for her prince. She made that quite apparent at Feldergard Keep. But there may be another motive for the incursions. If Vargas keeps us busy here, we can't interfere with Athelia's plans. Athelia said something about a loom and restoring what was lost. And her plan probably leads to the end of reality that Laramil keeps going on about. Let's take a look at the Skein of Secrets. If Athelia returned to Miramor, wherever that is, then perhaps the Skein can show us... Wendir? Does that mean anything to you, Laramil?
There are many hidden paths between the planes. I suspect the Skein of Secrets has showed us one. Prepare yourselves.
How exactly do we prepare ourselves for oblivion?
A good point. Fascinating. Wendir is another Ayleid ruin, but the Skein of Secrets offers no explanation beyond a mark on a map. A subtle tool indeed, worthy of the Lady of Whispers. I am curious, Proxy. What exactly did you see when you looked at the Skein? Yes, it showed me the same. A place where Athelia used her power. I doubt she is still on Nirn. The Skein presents us with a strange puzzle that we must solve. When you saw Athelia with Vargas in Miskarkand, what exactly did she say? A loom. As in a weaving apparatus? Intriguing. As for Athelia's home, her realm in Oblivion was forgotten when she was. No records exist that can point us to Miramor. And the thought of restoring what was lost, I do not like the sound. The point to which we must...
The stupid fools. How will I... Yeah.
The day is ours!
I sense an anomaly here, Proxy. A place where the veil between realms can be parted. Perhaps abolished can be... This is what the skein wanted us to find. A portal recently used by Athelia and... Curious. This is Fargrave. Did Athelia come this way to make use of the celestial palanquin? Baragon and Tribune Alea were right behind us, but have not yet appeared. We should confirm.
Victory is cruel.
The portal deposited us in the demiplane of Fargrave. It is a realm without a prince that serves as a crossroad through oblivion. 1,000 doors lead in and out of Fargrave, or so it is said. But the fate... I am not surprised. Many who travel the plains pass through Fargrave. I do not recognize this quarter of the city, though. Nor can I explain what happened to our allies. Perhaps it was some effect. The Shardborn are here in force. And in my previous visits, I never saw anything like those crystalline growths ahead. I think Athelia reshaped this part of Fargrave when she came this way, which may have affected our portal too. That is one possibility, but another occurs to me now. The true origins of Fargrave are lost. You said Athelia intended to return home. I wonder if this was her realm before she was... a mere conjecture. These crystals definitely signal Athelia's presence. See where they lead, Foxy. Restore your strength. The crystal grows more prominent, as if Miramore follows the prince's way. I believe that is our way forward.
We were separated in the portal somehow. There's a door up here too. We'll meet you on the other side.
Beware! Shard Marshal Vargas is above you. Cross, stay close.
You dare trespass in Newcastle, in the very heart of our power. I banish you to the many paths, never to return.
Vargas banished our allies into the many paths. I am sorry, Proxy. I tried to shield our companions, but I could not. It took all the strength I could muster to prevent us from being banished along with them. It seems Shard Marshal Vargas is much more powerful than... Yes. Baragon and Tribune Alea ceased to be real to us, and became real somewhere else. That is the nature of the many paths, and a terrifying example. Perhaps, but only if we can find a point of connection in this plane. Shard Marshal Vargas must have hurled our allies through physical distance, as well as beyond this reality. They are someplace else. The many paths lead to... The treasure plates surrounding Fargrave are there. the echo?
Your wanderings are futile, Torbasar. What you seek is here. The loom of the untraveled road. I have no idea what it is, but I am certain it's important.
You can stare at the sealed portal until you go mad, Vargas. I go in search of my missing memories.
A memory of Torvasard and Vargas before they recovered what had been forgotten. Let us talk. I almost feel sorry for Athelia's scions. To exist for millennia, tormented by the sense they were missing something, and could not find their purpose. The loom of the untraveled road. That must be the loom Athelia spoke of in Miskarkand. Indeed. Clearly the loom of the untraveled road is an apparatus of great importance. Vargas forgot what it was, yet its existence never ceased to gnaw at her. Perhaps there is something more here than our mortal senses can perceive. In this reality... A dormant portal. Proxy, we must find a way to act. The symbols the Lamp of Clarity revealed above the mirrors are the same as the ones that appear in the portal archway. There is certainly a connection. The runes above the arch and the runes revealed on the mirrors by the Lamp of Clarity are the same. The symbols in the mirrors match the symbols above the arch. That must indicate something. Try interacting with more of the mirrors. Well done! The dormant portal has awakened. I am curious to see the loom of which Athelia spoke.
Right.
Is this another isolated section of Fargo? Or a pocket dimension within the image? Proxy, look. Another memory. Use this.
My loom of the untraveled road fills this place. From its core, I can break the shackles of fate, undo mistakes, unlock possibilities, create new histories.
Athelia can use the loom to change history. That is how she will restore what was lost.
It's magnificent. But then some faces see it as a threat.
A threat? This is a gift. The gift of unconstrained choice. The loom will weave a new story for every being. What they choose to be true. All shall benefit.
A wonderful gift indeed, my friends.
Athelia and Vargas have reached the loom's core. We must reach them before they destroy the reality we know.
Run.
That great skeleton above is one of the bearers of Fargrim. Athelia's changed it to its mirror mirror more reflections.
Whoa.
Get out of there!
Whoa. Oh, come on.
Do you see the arches before us? I think they mark the doorway to the next part of the loop. I am not sure how to proceed, and we have no time to wander aimlessly. Perhaps the skein of secrets can show us the way. Proxy, are you injured? The skein of secrets never failed before. I am surprised you were not injured, Proxy. Unrolling the skein of secrets appeared to precipitate a reciprocal paroxysm that is, it triggered a backlash, as I am sure you noticed. Indeed. And whatever caused that also completely drained the skein's power. Perhaps Athelia protected the loom of the untraveled road against the influences of her rival princes. Or is this some property of the loom itself? I cannot say. Daedric princes are supreme within their own realms. The longer we are delayed, the stronger Athelia grows. In fact, the next defense we trigger may be more dangerous. I do not think I have witnessed enough of Athelia's realm to feel the power flowing through it. Hurry now. The portal I opened should carry us as far as the loom's core.
Athelia does not wish to be disturbed. Rot in the very prison held her.
This is how it must be, Athelia.
She trapped us in Athelia's
For
prison.
the sake of reality,
I feel memory.
you cannot walk free.
You cannot contain me forevermore. In time, I will escape this cell.
No fate that I foresee results in your freedom. I am sorry, Athelia, but I do this to preserve reality.
Hermaeus Mora could not predict what he could not perceive. Athelia's scions, the unseen. Come, we must find a way to escape. I sensed the lamp still functions, and it revealed a path. We should follow its guidance.
Will do. Look into different realities. They may be doors.
Shard Marshal Vargas sent us somewhere. The Fargrave we were exploring faded away. I suddenly found myself in another version of our reality. I don't know how else to explain it. Whatever part of the many paths I was hurled into, it was a dark reflection of our reality. Timeless, empty. Not a world made of mirrors, but the world you see in a mirror. I don't know. I never saw her after Vargas cast a spell. She might have been in the world I was trapped in, or she could be anywhere. On the other side, these were the only mirrors.
If there is no escape by the road Baragon followed, we must continue on. Lead the way, Proxy.
I'm in that right now.
I was never going to get out of there.
The lamp. Its power is gone. At least... Look, now that we are together, let us find an... It worked. We must try a Abolisher appears unaffected for now.
What in the name of all the divines is that thing?
A Daedric apparatus.
Now I can undo my long imprisonment. Make it so I was never forgotten.
No remorse!
Oh. Whoa. Honestly.
Them no quarter!
Watch out! The Shard Marshal's waiting for us!
Defeat Shard Marshal Vargas so we can reach the loom.
Vargas is shielded, friend! Use Abolisher to destroy the portal!
What? Oh. Oops.
Right? Good.
Whoa. Whoa. Honestly. Alright. Oh no. Whoa. Oh.
Underestimating you was their last mistake.
That was right. Now, Proxy, use Abolisher to destroy the loom.
Terrible power!
Is destroyed, my prince. We must leave this place.
I am the last tomorrow, the Unweaver. I am filled with the power of the many parts. Come, Torbasard, away!
You did it, friend. But what's happening to Athelia?
Athelia has become something else.
Abolisher is depleted, but it did its job. The loom has been destroyed. I shall open an exit. Let us leave this place.
Yeah, it's pretty sick. Crazy.
Good to see you, comrade. Baragon's waiting for you in the relic room.
Hello, friend. Put the relics in the case, please. They may be powerless now, but we shouldn't forget the part they played in all this. I'm not sure I want to keep those in my house forever, but that's good for now. I know losing the use of the relics is bad, but at least we destroyed the loom and stopped Athelia from changing our reality. You know, I can't even conceive of what that actually means. But now that we're back in Westweald, on to local matters. I convinced Count Calantius and Greenspeaker Derelith to sit down and talk. They're finally ready to discuss stabilizing relations between Skingrad and Vashabar. I offered my home as a private venue for their meeting. They also want to speak to you. Don't look so surprised. You're a hero! You brought down Nantharian and defeated Shard Marshal Vargas. Yes, there are Recollection and Shard-born stragglers to deal with, but you earned the trust of both Wood Elves. They're waiting for you out in the hall. I don't know what exactly they want to talk about, but it...
Hey.
Tribune Alea has spoken at length about you and enthralled me with tales of your exploits on behalf of Westweald. And to think you're not even a native of Skingrad or Vashabar. I hope it isn't too late for us to learn something from your example. It will not be easy to overcome the distrust the Recollection sowed between Colovians and Wood Elves. But thanks to your valiant defense of Westweald, I think I can convince my people to see the opportunities here, not just the threats. For my part, yes. Of course, I must persuade some nobles and landowners to part with abandoned estates they can no longer return to, but I want to see the new forest held by allies of Skingrad, not left empty to be overrun by monsters and outlaws. I spend a lot of coin to buy land, and with that land, I secure a treaty of cooperation with our new neighbors. I thank you, hero. You aided Westweald in our time of need. Wherever your journey leads next, Skingrad is forever in your debt.
Nantharian betrayed all we hold sacred, Count Calantius. And he has paid for his crimes with his life.
I want no war with Vashavar, but Nantharian left Ostamir in ruins and killed our people.
We cannot return Dawnwood to the seed it sprang from, but we too seek peace. We shall do everything we can to prove ourselves friends and allies to the Weald.
Through all we faced, it wasn't until I was lost in the many paths that I realized the true danger to the Weald. I think you saved everything when you destroyed the loom of the untraveled road. Of course, Athelia is still out there, somewhere. That's tomorrow's problem, friend. You stopped the Recollection, and you held back the forces of Miramor. The people of Westweald can handle what's left of Athelia's servants. We're free to find our own way forward now. Thanks to you.
We saved
Never
Westweald
content to
and
rest on your
preserved
laurels.
history.
I admire
But
that.
Prince Athelia still roams free.
Doomed. We're all doomed. Mortal reality itself is threatened.
Oh, we're not done?
Mortal, something's wrong. Hermaeus Mora senses fates, futures winking out of existence. Potentials he predicted that will never be. I feel these instabilities rippling across reality. This must be Athelia's doing. Instabilities! Places where the threads of fate fray and shred. And it's getting worse. I sense one forming in Westweald even now. But this one feels different. I suggested we hide in the Icor Sea until this blows over. But the Great Eye said no. So I need you and Laramil to accompany me to the instability. Will you, sir? Before we depart, the relics are this way, gathering dust on the tiny mortal's wall.
Greenspeaker Derelith, Count Calantius, I'm afraid our friend has urgent business to take care of. Tribune Alea, will you escort the Greenspeaker and the Count home safely?
Consider it.
Now that you have the relics, I suppose I must open a portal to the instability.
Thank you.
Mortals.
Screwed. Where is this instability you detected?
Good question. But the threads of fate connected to that mortal are shredded. We should talk to him.
Ooh.
It was awful. Like the world ripped open. Like a tear. It swallowed our cart and poor Lazarus. Sucked them right in. We were foraging in Pharaoh's cavern, Lazarus and me. We heard a terrible ripping sound, and there it was. A tear.
We must enter the cave and see this tear. A tear in the fabric of reality. Not only have the threads of fate been parted, a piece of existence has been destroyed.
The instability. Mortal, I think I know what's happening here. Let's talk.
An unexpected
What started as
reaction.
instabilities in the threads of fate have become tears in the fabric of reality itself. The Great Eye's worst fears have come to pass. Somehow, some way, Athelia is responsible for this disaster. I'm saying that before I returned to get you in Laramil, I examined a number of these instabilities. Some in the Telvanni Peninsula, even a few in Apocrypha. If they all grow into these now you doubt my expertise? Look, we only detected these instabilities because of their effect on nearby threads of fate. And that reality tear? I'm not sure we can fix them. Our best chance is to find Athelia. Here, I've marked your map. Take Abolisher to the Telvanni Peninsula.
We shall send Gadain, Baragon, and Tribuna Leia to assist you, Proxy. Meet us at Baragon's townhouse when you have restored the relics. And, if you would, convey my regards to Gadain.
Okay. I thought this was all over, but I don't know.
I'm not afraid of you.
There you are. Finally. I just want to talk.
You again! Stay away from me! Help!
Over here, comrade. Perhaps you... The friendly Daedra Scroot sent me to meet you, comrade. She and Laramel told me some strange things, but after everything that happened in Westweald... Anyway, I'm here to help. Indeed. Apparently the workers in this camp discovered an ancient shrine to Azura before they were overwhelmed. Laramel suggests that if you hold the Lamp of Clarity close to the shrine, Azura herself will restore... The shrine to Azura should be on the east side of the lumber camp. Let's go find it. What? After everything with the recollection, you think I wouldn't want to see this through to the end? When Laramil summoned me and Scroot explained things, I readily...
There should be it, right? Maybe.
The Wildburn was not kind to this place. Let's locate the shrine, but remain vigilant.
Oh. Right. This is gonna get confusing. Wait, really? Okay, now I'm completely lost. So, here? Oh. Okay. So, why is this place like a maze? Oh, I need to get up there. Go away. You just can't leave it, could you? No.
Come and take us.
Oh, go away. I'm really lost. Okay, I need to get to the path. There's some sort of path anyway. I've got it. Wait. Leave me. Moving this way. Well, slightly gone. Oh well. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh my god. I'm gonna learn. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out. This is getting annoying. That's the bridge.
Olivia, take you!
Oh. Wow. This leads me back here. Where I started from. What the heck? I've been another way. I'll get up there that way. Move! Seriously. Oh wait. This is like one big maze. Go away. Seriously. That way? Okay, definitely not that way. Seriously, don't you understand? Just want to be left alone for a moment. Seriously. Move this place. Okay, I think I'm right on track. Finally. Right. I think I'm getting close. Hopefully.
Change your strategy.
Boy. What now?
That's the last. Taste our steel.
The lamp of clarity looks restored to me.
Alright. Where we going next? There we go.
I don't fear dark places so much as the things that lurk in them.
Alright, here we go. Oh, this one?
This way, friend. It's good to see you, friend. I was surprised when Scroot appeared, and I hoped she would send me somewhere not quite so otherworldly. But I never hesitated. I'm happy to assist you. Yes, but I'm not sure I understood it all. Apparently you have a map that's also a Daedric relic? Scroot says you need to get it to something immersed in the energy of Mephola. That will restore its power. Have you seen her regards? She did? What were Laramil's exact words, friend? No, not now. We're in Apocrypha, and we have a task before us. We must get your map to some... As luck would have it, Scroot knows of a ship here in Fathom's Drift called Storm Spinner. It was carrying items sacred to followers of Mephola, and she thinks you can use them to restore the relic. The ship should be to the north.
Right.
Fathom's Drift. Imagine the horrors that have washed upon its shores.
I don't want to imagine, I just want to get out there.
Laramil's amulet can protect us both.
Right.
Those bolts of cloth. That must be the Mephola silk that Scroot wanted us to find. Did it work? I think it worked. The relic is restored.
Alright. Okay. Oh. What the heck? One more. Oh. Okay, this is a bad idea.
I can't resist the passageway that leads to the unknown.
You made it! Oh, Laramil and that floating ball of eyes told me to meet you here. They explained all about the reality tears. They sound... She did. According to Scroot, there's an old forge deep within the mine that's dedicated to Boethia. Laramil and her believe that if you present the sword at the forge, Daedric energy will once more flow. The entrance to Boethia...
Okay, that's good. Yeah, for one thing.
Former always make me uncomfortable. Let's find the forge and get out of here.
Gladly.
the Forge. Ever notice that no matter how ancient, Daedric stuff never really changes? Anyway, dip a polisher into the hot coals. Cracked acorns! Look at a polisher. It surges with power again.
Lower your weapons. I only want to talk. I see you are still at the beck and call of the lying Prince of Fate. I do not seek to be your enemy, mortal. Before we irreversibly cross a threshold from which there is no return, I would reach an understanding between us. Existence. You speak of it as though it was sacrosanct. But my prince was locked away and erased from existence by your smug and sanctimonious patron, forgotten by all. I fixed that, but when we tried to restore our realm, our home, you opposed us. No different from what Mora and the other princes did in that distant millennium. Think of what could have been accomplished had not the Prince of Paths been vanquished from history. Do you not see? Just stand aside. As I feared, Hermaeus Mora sees so much, but has blinded you. I respect you, mortal. Do what you must, and I shall do the same. Consider what I have said. We Daedra may be immutable, but you mortals are not.
Oh dear. Right. Back we go. This can cost me more gold, but oh well. Wait.
I just heard the news. King Nantharion was killed, defeated by the Legion's mercenaries.
I can sense the power flowing through the relics. Well done! With the 3 relics that were once used to imprison Athelia Of course he does. But his faith in his prince has made him blind to the danger she poses to existence itself. These tears are spreading. Soon the fabric of reality may be too damaged to repair. We must find... An idea, yes. Although Scroot referred to it as a remote possibility. We should return to the loom of the untraveled road. Perhaps the Echoneer can reveal a lingering memory as to where Athelia has gone. But, Proxy, was Curate Gadain... well, he... that is... I am glad that Gadain is well. But, now we must return to Fargrave and make our way to the... This portal will take us to Fargrave.
Watch yourselves. Who knows what dangers still lurk near the loom?
Gadain, I did not expect you so soon. The loom of the untraveled road lies ahead of us. Stay alert for any of Miramore's danger.
It feels like my necropolis. The city of the...
Let's face renew your vigor.
Protect us both.
Tainted Miramore remains strong here.
Oh, okay.
The current state shall revitalize it. Indeed, even destroyed, it radiates power.
open.
And let me shield you. Now,
The path to the loom is below us. I shall open a way down.
Here we go again.
By the ancestors, look at this place. I remember when the walls of the necropolis were my entire world.
Tread carefully, Gadain. I prefer not to see any harm befall you.
I still have the amulet you gave to keep me safe. I couldn't bear to part with it.
I am glad it has been helpful, and that you still have it. More than I can say. The loom of the untraveled road, damaged beyond repair, and still present. Use the Ecomere and see what memories remain.
Nothing! Damn them! Very well. If I cannot restore Miramore, I will create a new realm upon the festering corpse of Apocrypha!
Apocrypha? Prox, the power Athelia absorbed when you destroyed the loom. It has turned her into the very monster Hermaeus Mora foresaw. And now she plans to challenge him and take Apocrypha for herself. I fear change does not come naturally to the Daedric princes. Not like it does for mortals. That is why the one who knows sought you out. You are correct about the change. But that was the result of untold power, not a conscious effort. The result of the way events played out in those other realities, I suspect. Daedric princes have no experience with the constant evolution. She was confused, vulnerable. That much I grant you. That, however, is not the same as being mortal. An intriguing notion. She saw other versions of herself. Is there a way to get her to see that and attempt to change her own perspective? Groot awaits us at Baragon's townhouse. Let us return there at once.
Alright.
Everyone's back. Great. I've been doing my best to keep morale up while you were gone. But even my usually cheerful mood is under assault. More and more of those tears in reality keep appearing. We're running out of time. Did you... Another assault on Apocrypha? The Great Eye still hasn't recovered from the last one. We already knew that Athelia had transformed into the monster Hermaeus Mora warned us about. I don't suppose you and Laramil have come up with a way to stop her. Daedra don't change. Daedric princes especially. It's their nature. Different reflections. You mean the versions of Athelia that Laramil told me you encountered on the many paths? She also... You're right. Athelia has changed, and reflecting might just be the key. I read about a relic. Obviously, we're going to need something connected to Athelia. I spotted a primordial shattered titan in the ruins of Scion while I was scouting instabilities. Retrieve a fragment from that ancient Daedra. We can use it to create... It's very old. Ancient, even. One of the first things the Prince of Paths ever created. And it's big. How it got to the ruins of Scion, I have no idea.
I know those ruins. They're west of Skingrad.
Then let's not waste time. Let's go get this shard.
Agreed. We'll meet you there.
Okay, let's go.
The ruins of Scion lie within this cave. Let's proceed with caution.
Okay. What now? Let's see, what do you want? Are you just leave me alone? Now. Let's go.
I'll accompany our comrade. Baragon, Curate Gadain, guard the entrance.
The path behind you remains clear.
Well. Okay, come over me. Whoa. I thought it was a little weird there was no enemies.
I hope Baragon doesn't get bored and decide to follow us. He really wanted to explore these ruins.
Oh boy.
That must be the Titan. Let's destroy it and gather a fragment.
Come and take us.
I just whoa. Huh?
Isn't a very
Good. Remember how you did that.
Okay, now this is getting weird. Why is there so many?
Of the Titan, and we can return to the others.
Friends, we need to get out of here.
Tears are opening up throughout the ruins. We barely made it here to warn you.
Nice haul.
What's happening?
I warned you against interfering, mortal, but you refused to heed me. A reality tear. How fortuitous. Let this be the end of fate's chosen.
Friend, look out!
You're at Gadain. He's gone.
Mourn later. We must get this fragment back to the others.
Oh dear. That's not good. No, then how are we gonna tell this too? Oh, this is not good.
I just heard the news. King Nantharian was killed, defeated by the Legion's mercenaries. And did you hear?
Maybe? Nothing like this has ever been attempted.
It has to work, Scroot. There are no other options. Ah, here comes our proxy. Where is Gadain? I see you and our allies have returned safely with a fragment of the Mirrormore Titan. But where is Curate Gadain? No, that cannot be. He had my amulet, and you were there. And Baragon, and Tribuna Leia. There must be some mistake. Gadain. He cannot be gone. I understand, Proxy. Please leave me for a moment. Talk to Scroot. I must process this news.
Mortals die. That's literally the meaning of the word. I'll never understand your transient emotions. Whatever. We all face non-existence if we don't do something about Athelia and the reality tears.
You secured the fragment? Definitely part of an ancient Miramor Titan. It should serve nicely as the focal point of the ritual Laramil and I developed. As soon as she collects herself... No. This is something that you and Laramil need to do together. Your fate's chosen, and she's a magic user who can see the threads of fate. I'm just a watchling with delusions of grandeur and a bad attitude. Laramil will help you.
Scrooge is correct. This falls to you and me, Proxy. Place the fragment in the center of the ritual circle.
I would love to.
Excellent. Now place Abolisher, the Lamp of Clarity, and the Skein of Secrets around the fragment. The relics shall...
Seriously.
Now, join your power to mine, and we shall align the threads of fate with the ritual. It is done. We have created a mirror of truth.
It really worked? Huh. Maybe we do have a chance.
Come, Proxy. We must speak. Despite the loss of Curate Cadane, you recovered a fragment filled with the essence of Miramor, and we successfully created a new relic, the Mirror of Truth. A time to mourn shall come later, provided we... Yes, he most definitely would. Athelia has become the threat that you restore the original relics used to capture and imprison Athelia. And we created the Mirror of Truth to try to show her the monster she has become. All we need to do... Apocrypha, like all Oblivion realms, is infinite. But we have the Skein of Secrets. I shall open a portal. Use the Skein once we cross into the realm. Gather the relics, Proxy. We shall have need of them. I shall open a portal to Apocrypha. Once there, use the Skein and let us see if we can pick up Athelia's trail.
Alright.
That path
Use
leads
the
to the
Skein and let
forbidden
us see if
parts
we
of the
can pick up
realm.
Athelia's trail. Another way to reach the Mythos, perhaps. Hermaeus Mora's private sanctum.
Reality tears here in Apocrypha. Go on ahead and I'll see if I can do anything to slow them down.
Hey. Let's get out of here.
The Skein leads us to that cave, Proxy. I have heard whispers of paths such as this. They can be found throughout Apocrypha.
Hurry, mortals.
Press on, Proxy.
Athelia and her scion have breached my private sanctum. Enter the mythos and aid the one who knows.
The one who knows needs us, Proxy.
Oh, that was a big pull.
Just like at the loom, Mora could not portal us closer to the energy now contained in Athelia. But look what her very presence does to Apocrypha. We must hurry. Another tear. How many wounds can we anticipate?
Okay, let's go.
A dead of the way. Keep going, Proxy. What havoc these changes must be wreaking in Apocalypse 4.
You need to keep moving.
Whoa. Oh.
That was easy.
Another dead end. Use the lamp and find us a path. Clarity's light reveals the unseen. Let us continue.
Okay, this skin. Let's see.
Use the lamp here. I think we need the lamp's light again. A portal. Careful. I do not expect anything good to emerge.
Yeah.
Polisher gathers energy from each foe you fell. Abolisher is charged. Unleashed on the portal. The portal is damaged. Gather more energy and do it again.
Alright.
Use Abolisher on the portal. That's it. The portal is closing. Remember Abolisher's power should we encounter more of these Miramore portals. That door bears the marks of Miramore. Maybe it will offer a clue.
Hides in his sanctum. I will transform this realm and make it his tomb. Set wards in place, my son. Fate's minions must not be allowed to interfere.
Yes, my prince. None shall find the wards.
We must locate them. Athelia had Torvasad. The skein indicates that the wards are somewhere above. Look for a passage leading up.
There we go. Oh.
Let us find the next one.
Okay, so for me. We need to do that.
There. Athelia and Taurus.
You have become the very threat I foresaw, Athelia.
Only a threat to you, Mora.
Can you not see? Reality collapses around you as fate's threads unravel.
Your reality, Fatesia, not mine. Witness the ascension of the Prince of Paz to her rightful place of power. Keep draining Mora, Scion.
Oh my god.
Deal with his champions. I am the unknown. I am the dark tomorrow. I am the last path you will ever walk.
Where'd she go? Oh. Okay, I wasn't expecting to fight you. She was coming. Oh my god, she's gonna kill me.
Stuck or choosing to remain still?
Oh no, wait, she didn't stay there.
I can't take much more of this.
But I can't help you. And you're dead. There you go, come on.
Paralyzed. Don't think. Move.
Warriors of Miramo, defend your prince!
What the?
Come on. Get out of there.
You think this is easy?
We need to keep moving. Choose your weapons. The battle is won.
She getting her health back or was it? Oh. Oh wait. What move? Need to destroy this one. Okay. Oh, you go with me. Whoa.
I must.
Oh. Okay.
No! I cannot be undone by a mortal!
Okay.
Huzzah!
What did I see? Mortal, tell me what this means.
Okay.
That mirror. It showed me the truth. I have become the monster that Mora predicted. And I remember. I saw it too. As Mora sealed my prison all those eons ago, I realized at the end he was right. I am the last tomorrow. It was what Mora saw when he examined my threads of fate, that I would become the Unweaver, the destroyer of reality. In that last moment, as the door to my prison slammed shut and my memories frayed, I saw it too. But it was too late. Because I had already set the compulsion in Torvasad's mind. I had already unspooled the thread to freedom. Now your actions have brought me a moment of clarity. But it will not last. Already I feel the power, the madness reasserting itself. A nice thought. But I am Daedra. I cannot change. And once the madness comes upon me, I doubt you will be able to contain me again. Not while the power of the loom and the energy I took from Hermaeus Mora flows through me. I must shed this power. Hermaeus Mora, you are right. I am a danger to fate and reality. Let me return what is rightfully yours.
Abandoning our sacred quest. No! We are too close. I claim the power. I will finish this.
While you try to stop Torvasad.
Despite it all, it seems we are fated to battle. Face me, mortal!
It's do or die. Use a stamina potion.
Now face a multitude.
To arms!
Use the portal to help barricade.
Try my patience. I never saw this, but you know.
Can't rely on magic. Change your strategy.
Portal to help Scroot.
For glory!
You agitate me to no end.
Oh. Bitches. Whoa.
And break the spell.
Whoa. Whoa. Why is he so big? Okay, let's do this. Oh. How am I doing it?
I created my scions to save me from a fate I finally accepted. Though I had forgotten until you reminded me.
No, my prince. I am Tremora. I am eternal. I will reform and complete the task you set before me.
Such is the nature of Daedra. Never changing, never growing. I return your power to you, Mora. And I disperse mine into the void. And Torvasad, my most faithful. I consign your essence to nothingness, never to return. Be at peace. At last. Poor Torvasad, blinded by a compulsion I never should have bestowed.
Fate's chosen has accomplished the tasks I set before them. Now, let us enter the portal and conclude this heinous business. Your prison awaits, Ethelia.
Well, that's disturbing.
Ethelia, it is time to resume your imprisonment.
To what end? As long as I remain in this reality, the threat I pose persists. My power will always find a way to return to me. Such is the nature of our princely dispositions.
The threads of fate agree with you, but what choice do we have? You are Daedra, immortal, forever. I see no other path before us.
Our natures confound us. We need a different perspective. One you so elegantly provided. Mortal, let us speak.
Okay.
My very nature makes returning me to prison a temporary reprieve at best. My power will always find a way back to me. And with it, the threat of the madness that overcomes me and can unravel reality. Mortal, talk with me more about change. Yes, my reflections. When we walked the many paths at the Outcast Inn, we visited realities where things had gone another way. I am different in those realities. But that is not choice. That is... The many paths lead everywhere. Other places, other possibilities, parallel realities. You can go anywhere. If you can just find the path. No power. A path where Daedra and Magicka do not exist. It would need to be a place where my Daedric power held no sway and could gain no foothold. I feel the tendrils of my discarded power searching, reaching toward me. We must... Indeed. Hermaeus Mora can...
Speak, Fate's chosen. You are deep in conversation with the Prince of Paths. What do your mortal eyes see that elude my Daedric senses? A path that is better than the solution I devised so long ago? Inconceivable. Do not overstep your bounds, mortal. Do not use my own words against me. Still, you are correct in that regard. Very well chosen of fate. What do you suggest we do with Ethelia to preserve our reality? Leave this reality for a realm where she would have no access to her Daedric power? I had not considered that. I would need to confirm that the What say you, Prince of Paths? Will you accept eternal banishment in a realm where your power does not exist?
I accept that fate, Hermaeus Mora.
Then allow me to turn my gaze upon the many paths to find a worthy reality.
And allow me to show you how to open that path, while I still have the will to do so.
Whoa.
An excellent portal, Mora. Now...
Wait! We lost a good friend to one of the reality tears. Is there anything that...
The tears were not my creation. Only an effect of my passing. All I can offer is this wisdom to ease your mind. Now, you have shown we who are called Daedric princes that there are always possibilities, even for us. Farewell, mortal.
Wrong.
Ethelia has walked the path to her exile. Take Boethia's blade and destroy the portal. Cut off the path so that she may never return.
Mm-hmm.
Now, leave this place, mortals, and understand that you go with the gratitude of the one who knows.
Okay. Oh, I've been streaming for ages.
Athelia is gone, no longer a threat. But Proxy, we should speak. It appears we have done it, Proxy. Athelia is no longer a threat to our reality. Your solution was not what I expected, and even Hermaeus Mora was surprised. But I suppose that was why he selected you as Fate's chosen in the first. Athelia is gone and can never return. But the damage she caused to reality may still be a concern. For the moment, let us reflect on what this victory has cost us. And take this reward in recognition of your effort.
Mortal, the Great Eye requires one last task before your contract expires. Along with everything else.
Yeah.
Athelia exiled, Torvasar defeated, but the danger to existence persists. The tears in the fabric of reality. We need to repair them. How? I suggested a needle and thread, but my master has a different solution. Now, much of this is beyond me. But the Great Eye said you need to take the 3 relics that were used to defeat Athelia and place them near tears and nexus points in the fabric of reality. That should restore the frayed threads of... Well, no. You also need to cast a spell to release each relic's energy and send it flowing into the fabric of reality. Here's the spell scroll. And you'll need help, so I'll send one of us to each location to assist you. My tasks never end.
One moment, Proxy. The plan Scroot has brought us sounds tenuous, but we must put our faith in the one who knows. Even with Athelia gone, the tears ripped in the fabric of reality shall continue to spread, like pulling on a loose thread until your tunic unravels. The tears occurred unnaturally, so it is unlikely they will heal without help. If the plan provided by Hermaeus Mora works and the fabric of reality is repaired, then I can use the wisdom Athelia gave me to try to set one last... Yes, she allowed me to briefly experience the possibilities of the many paths. Gadain still exists somewhere, I think. If there is a chance, that does not make the threat or the danger it presents any less real. Of course, the relics, Mora's spell, and my magic together shall help you repair reality, Proxy.
Scroot, Tribune Alea and I will meet you at the sites, friend.
Right behind you, partner.
And of course, it's gonna be it. Oh, right, that makes sense. Okay.
us in dark places because
Oh.
it's our job to be a light there.
Captain won't send us back in there, will he?
Yeah, that's true. We should.
Lost? How can we be lost? We make this trip every time.
Here, comrade. This is the spot Scroot indicated.
Here again.
Now use the spell scroll Scroot provided to release the lamp's energy. Look! The tear! It's closing! I think it worked, comrade!
Hey. For you again. I don't think it's been for so long. What did it? Oh. You see?
Come, mortal. Let's finish this so I can get back to my usual boring routine. Place the skein of secrets near the reality tear. Now, use the spell scroll to release the relic's energy.
Hey.
It actually worked.
No more.
Here, friend. This is the cave Scroot indicated.
Hey.
A reality tear. I hate those things. Place a polisher near it. Now use Scroot's spell scroll.
Okay.
I think that did it. the last relic, right? Let's head back to my townhouse and meet up with the others.
Comrade, Baragon waits for you upstairs on the balcony. Go talk to him.
Alright.
The hero of the moment. Come speak with me when you can, friend. I'm glad you're back, friend. Now that the worst of things is over, I thought a celebration was in order, and Count Calantius agreed. Everyone should know what you did for Westweald. Cracked acorns, what you did for all of reality. Most certainly, but Laramil, Tribune Alea, Scroot, Curate Gadain and I probably wouldn't have accomplished what we did without you as our anchor point. And poor Gadain. I know he was a good friend to you and Laramil. And we'll honor him as well. All of us. We were up against threats I can barely comprehend, and we came out on top. I've been all across Tamriel, even visited places off the continent, and I've been to Oblivion. But I can't picture what a completely different reality even looks like. Right. And we're certain she's really gone. That she can't find a way back and start all this trouble again. Once Torvasard forced us all to remember, history changed. That's not something we're just going to forget. It will be interesting to see the ramifications of a new Daedric prince, even if she's no longer here. It will change our views of the past.
Hey, I want to talk to the heroic mortal too.
Well, this is a fine brouhaha, isn't it?
Baragon insisted on holding a celebration, but he refused every one of the suggestions I made. I'll have you know the Ciphers consider me indispensable at all their social functions. Anyway, good work with the relics. The Great Eyes. There was a lot more to it. The exact relics had to be placed precisely, and a spell provided by a Daedric prince had to be cast perfectly at each location. While it will take reality some time to totally recover, totally. They completely expelled every bit of Daedric energy contained within them to restore reality. Now they really are just a lamp, a map. Well, not quite. While Hermaeus Mora appreciates everything you've done as Fate's Chosen, he told me he wants to speak to you one last time. Whenever is convenient, of course. So mingle, talk to your allies, then look for my master's portal. Not permanently, I don't think. Probably just wants to reward you. The Great Eye knows how much you mortals mortal. Hermaeus Mora demands an audience when you finish talking to your allies. This portal will take you to him.
When you are ready.
Tribune Alea ordered me to attend your party. Messenger, party go?
Wish before entering the portal. Just in the unlikely event that you never return.
Oh, that's nice.
Allow me to talk to Hermaeus Mora first, Proxy.
Laramil, I summoned Fate's Chosen. Why are you here?
Pardon the impertinence, but we have done everything you asked. Now I have a request, Prince of Fate. Help me understand what Athelia showed me.
Ah, the many paths. You seek the return of the mortal, Gadain. It is within my power to do this for a loyal servant, but there will be a cost. It is done. One day, Liramir, you who are called the Wise, I shall claim my due for this little boon. Be prepared to pay the cost at that time.
I understand. And I accept.
Now, leave us. Chosen of fate, approach. Know that you have done everything I asked of you, and more, Chosen. You far exceeded my considerable expectations. Now, with reality preserved and set right, we have one last matter to deal with. Athelia, the Prince of Paths, has been exiled from this reality, never to return. Now, I must once more remove her from memory, for the sake of not everything. Everyone will remember that the mortal realm was threatened, and that you saved them. What they will not remember is Athelia. Mirrormore will be one more abandoned oblivion. No. Consider that my parting gift to you. You and I shall remember Athelia and her scions, the glory of Mirrormore, a reality that could have. Despite our vast differences, we do share one trait: curiosity. Very well. A hint of insolence lurks in that query. Are you convinced two Daedric princes to change course? Do you doubt your own convictions? No matter. Athelia has gone to a reality where she has no power. I am Daedra, the one who knows. I see infinite possibilities arrayed before me, but not necessarily the final path. Mirrormore and its denizens shall be known from the... No. Even if you try to remind them, they will not remember Athelia. They cannot remember. You have proven yourself capable and worthy of my confidence. You, and you alone, shall remember. Let my word go forth. Purge Athelia from every mind in our shared reality, now and for eternity. No glyphics, no repressed memories, just you and I, as the last witnesses to the existence of the Prince of Paths. We were bound by this threat to reality. Now, we share this final secret. Farewell, mortal.
Oh, that's great. I'm the only one who can remember.
Gadain, the one who knows spoke true.
Laramil? Friend? What's going on? The last thing I remember, friend, we were exploring an Aeliad ruin, looking for... something to stop... The more I try to remember, the less I can... I did what now? I fell into a pit of some sort? And Hermaeus Mora brought... No. Well, that's cool.
Friend, I'd like to say a few words about what we accomplished.
One more moment, Baragon. I need to speak with our friend first. I knew you were special the moment I met you, Proxy. No, you are Proxy no more. You are just my friend. We stopped Vermina and Periite, defeated Torvasar, saved Necrom and Westweald. But I feel there was something else. Do not tease me with nonsense words, friend. I am just grateful that Gadain has been returned to us, and that the one who... Our journey has reached a suitable conclusion, friend. I am not sure what you mean. I remember our adventures quite clearly. We saved Nern and Apocrypha. I believe some rest and relaxation are in order. I hope to take Curate Gadain away so we can get to know each other better. A question I had not considered. But the paths I saw were possibilities, not other realities. I asked Morad. I should be thanking you. You were Fate's chosen. I was merely along to guide you on your path. But what did you call it? A vacation? I am not sure I have ever had one of those before.
Everyone, your attention please. Let's celebrate not only our victories, but the heroic actions of our friend here. They defeated the rogue Dremora, Vargas and Torvasard, took down Nantharian, the false king. They saved Westweald, maybe the entire world. So raise a glass and shout a cheer. Thank you, my friend, for always doing what you do best.
Nice. Well, that is truly the end. But thank you all for watching, and bye now.